Another day of Skyrim, another group of mods installed. So first of all, I did add the werewolf timer widget. So just to show what it looks like, because it will only show when I'm a werewolf, but you can actually see it to experiment here. Um, See it right there in the corner, up here. There is the symbol, but then there's the time of how long you're going to be a werewolf. So the good thing is that only shows when you are a werewolf, so it's not there without that. Minor, but hey, I thought it was pretty nice to know how long we actually get to be a werewolf for. So I know when to feed, if I need to feed, etc. Otherwise, again, normally, for some reason, the you can't set the FOV and the INI to stay. Like, I've tried that, and every time I start the stream, I have to redo the FOV and the console command. But thankfully, there was a mod that does just that. So for me, that is the customizable camera mod. There are other things you can customize too, but for me, all I cared about was setting the FOV, and now it just stays that way. I don't have to, every stream, redo the FOV thing. Technically, I have another camera mod installed as well, and that is Smooth Cam. And I'm not necessarily sure how compatible they are. In my very brief testing, they seem fine. And they might be completely fine because Smooth Cam is strictly for third-person camera, whereas customizable camera, I think, is only for first person. I could be wrong there. But my brief testing, they both seem to work. And in fact, again, this was all added from the mod pack, so I didn't add this. But Smooth Cam, again, being third person, isn't even anything I'm using. So if there were any kind of issues, I would just turn that off. But again, the only reason I have customizable camera installed is because now it actually stays at that FOV every time I start the game, rather than having to go into console command every time. So we have the werewolf timer mod, we have the camera mod, and then I did install richer merchants just so they have more money, so I can sell shit to them and not have to wait a day. Who cares? Otherwise, as I was looking at the merchants, the mage that's up at the castle, whatever the fuck it is, he actually sold a spell that is very interesting. And now we're kind of getting borderline brokenness here. I'm okay with this, but I will say I can see why people wouldn't be. So the spell is Soul Cloak, and what this is it gives you 2 minutes of Soul Trap. So Soul Trap on a weapon, uses enchantments, and the enchantment goes down, you gotta refill it. This just puts Soul Trap on you. Now, I'm not sure if it's only the... So what it does is, for 2 minutes, nearby hostile targets fill a soul gem on death. I'm not sure if this sets it on the enemies within range and that's it. Like the one time, as soon as you cast the spell, if it's only the enemies within range and that's it. Or if it constantly updates the enemies. So if I set it on this group and I move over here, will the second group also be tagged? I don't know. Again, I can see where this would be kind of OP, but at the same time, for me, it's not really that important because it's filling soul gems, yes, and that's more like micromanagement more than anything else, like having to switch to a weapon that has the soul gem thing on it. So I'm okay with this, but I can see where some people might be like, okay, that's a bit OP. An AoE soul gem for 2 minutes, like, a little much. What's good is I can go ahead and put this on my my buffing thingy. And this is a conjuration spell, so a little conjuration. Conjuration I don't actually care about, but there you go. There were also some other spells that were pretty interesting, specifically for the restoration tree. They were essentially life leech spells, but the problem is they were targeting someone because they were life leech oriented. They had a target on them. So I can't set it to my buff thing where every time we start a fight it buffs because I need a specific target and I don't know how that works. But there were 2 different types of life leech that seemed pretty cool. I didn't buy them though for that reason because, again, generally speaking, I'm only going to be buying buffs that we can pre-buff ourselves with. So I would like to get just a generic heal over time, so hopefully we get that soon. But yeah, I tested this out and it seems pretty fun. Soul Cloak here, so we'll take that, And then I'll add it to my buff thingy here. So now, whenever we get in a fight, it will cast Soul Cloak as well as that shield. And I think that's it. So, perk points. This is where I was debating what I want to do, but we're going to do it for now. This might be getting a little, again, OP, or even more importantly, a little boring now. I'm going to start leveling up my smithing. And the reason I'm a little hesitant about this is because this has the chance to make loot less exciting. And by that, I mean, I'm going to be able to enhance all the armor I have on me, and weapons. And therefore, potentially, the new shit we get might not be that great. But the thing is, I can then just upgrade it. So I know it sounds weird, but I was debating to myself, like, do I really want to immediately start investing in blacksmithing stuff? Do I want to already just immediately skyrocket my armor and my weapons and all that? Because again, there's a little bit of potential being OP, there's a little potential of having less exciting loot. But it's not really less exciting loot, it's just that I don't know what the real potential is yet. So just more something I was thinking to myself, but yes, I'm going to invest in the smithing tree. So we already have the first two here. I'm going to go ahead and get hard steel. And then we're going to be able to smith glass. There. So that's going to be the armor that we have. I'm going to go ahead and take this arcane blacksmith. Now I can improve enchanted weapons and armor. With one more perk point, I might just save this and go in another tree. This would be nice. When we start combat, we get a 25% damage buff for 10 seconds. So I can hold out for that. Can't really look at any other trees. I was just thinking about the blacksmith stuff. Bashing deals more damage. Bashing adds a debuff. This is all stuff I can't take anytime soon, so the only one I could take is this. Where I deflect arrows, but then more importantly, I take less damage when blocking. Maybe. Time slows down if you're blocking an enemy's power attack. Maybe. Not really sure how that specifically functions. I can perfect block spells. And eventually, after a perfect block, I can bash the attacker for double damage, which is nice. Thank you very much for the follow, Matthew. Appreciate that, dude. Welcome. There's lots of good stuff in the block tree. Yeah, and one-handed, I can actually start focusing on sword stuff, which would be pretty nice. Light armor. Get stamina regen. Stamina regen. Nothing else anytime soon. Hold on that for now. Beach for the shout stuff, because I am shouting, so I can go ahead and get debuffs on my shout. Screw it. I like shouting. We're gonna do this. So, now, shouting summons up a divine wind, granting 30% extra damage and 15% move speed. Okay, I don't really care about the move speed, but 30% damage. Now, is that 30% damage, just on the shout, or is it 30% damage for everything? If it's for everything, that's really nice. Even if it's just a shout, though, that's fine. We'll take that. And eventually we can get the... Up here is the debuff at 70. Alright, so we buffed out our shout. We also buffed out our blacksmithing. So let's go ahead and upgrade our blacksmithing stuff, or stuff on us. I actually have a piece of gear, which helps me enhance this. There. Bam. So, this is where it's going to get interesting. First of all, I don't think I can sharpen stuff that's I really hate that you can't see things that you have favorited. That's really dumb. So I have to unfavorite them. But then I have to see... I'm assuming, obviously, because I don't have the ebony thing unlocked yet. It'd be better to sharpen something else. And for instance, because I'm an orc, I get a passive where I think I get like 30% better sharpening with orc stuff. So I'm sure this orc sword is probably going to be the best thing by far. Like, you see the glass mace is 27 versus 17. But because that 30% extra, this could probably be like way better. And the fact I'd rather use sword over mace anyway. Alright, let me see here. So I have that on. Let's see what we got. Oh, that's the only thing I can't even do the glass mace. Why? I don't have refined malachite, but if I did, that'd be 46. Molag Bal would be 39. Let's see, ebony sword 33. Orcish sword 29. Okay. Huh. I had refined malachite. Interestingly, the ebony sword's just so much better than the Orcish sword that even with the upgrades better. Wait, I don't have any refined Wait, this requires refined malachite? And why is it not grayed out? Is that a bug, maybe? Oh, let's see what... Can I even do refined malachite? Refined malachite, right here. I'd have to get rid of the glass or the elven armor. I mean, I'm not using... I know elven armor's moon thing. I'm not using the mace. But I could do that. But why is it all refined malachite? Regardless of the weapon. Okay, that was just a bug. Okay, I was gonna say. So orichalcum here. Yeah. Because yeah, the ebony is better, but I'll just hold out. We'll go with the orcish. Flawless then. Alright, we're gonna get that damage from 17 to 29. Oh my god, yes. Alright, go ahead and craft that. Flawless orcish sword for the orc. Bam. Let's go ahead and equip that, while also making our favorite. Now for armor, this is where I'm gonna have to... Oh, this isn't favorited in this. It's really just the shield that's favorited. And we're actually gonna go get a shield to start today, so I'm not gonna upgrade the shield. So instead, I need to get off the bench. So I have elven boots, glass helm, scaled armor, glass gauntlets.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Elven boots, more than doubling. Hell yeah. We only have 2 moonstone though, so we'll see. Scaled armor. We only have 1 corundum. Oh, fuck. Can't do any of the glass stuff, so it would only be the scaled armor and the elven boots. Elven's on the lower end. Scaled, I believe, is better. So I might get the scaled armor, even though we only have the 1 here. This is really nice. Makes it legendary. And of course, this thing has the increased light armor on it, too. Yeah, fuck it. We'll go ahead and get the scaled armor, and that's it. Alright, so... we almost doubled our weapon damage, and we got a huge amount of armor. That's good. I was a little bit afraid of like upgrading everything at once and being, even though it's not really true, but being like, oh man, there goes all of our progress. But no, we're still locked out because we don't have the items to make it. So that's good. Alright, so just the scaled armor. Fuck it, we'll also do the boots. Fine. Alright. Okay, that's good. Now I change my hand back to glass gauntlets. Alright. So the plan.
I don't claim to be the
Again.
best blacksmith.
It's gonna be tomorrow at this point, but still, by tomorrow, we will finish the Companions Guild quest line. That is the goal. But we have more detours today. So first things first, we're gonna continue where we left off yesterday with the side quest to get a shield. But then we're gonna go and do the College of Winterhold stuff, so we can unlock mage companions, and that's our last like archetype of companion. So I can see how much I like mage companions. It will also unlock more spells for us, which would be nice, because again, I want some sort of restoration spell. So the goal is get the shield, unlock the mages, which is I think 2 companion or Winterhold quests, and then do companion stuff. I might also do this quest here to get a home. When I played Skyrim last, whatever it was, 7-8 years ago, I either didn't have this, or at least I didn't do it. I never got any of these like player homes. Obviously, there was the DLC home, the whatever that DLC is, the actual like big DLC. And then there's like these generic homes, but I never did any of these like secondary homes. So make it a home just so I can start depositing some shit, like all my jewelry, for instance. So yeah, we'll probably do that. We do shield, Winterhold, home, and then for real, 100% finish up the Companion Guild quest line. That's the plan. Okay. We still have him with us for now.
All I ask.
Continue. Where was this? It was somewhere. That's for sure. It was somewhere. Was somewhere. The hell was it? Was it a miscellaneous quest? Fuck. It was definitely over here. There. Okay, so there's no quest objective there. That's what was throwing me off. So the quest objective was to get there. Once we got there, it went away. So because we never talked to him, there's no secondary objective, but now we're good. Alright. Shrine to Puryite.
Yes?
Tell me about Puryite.
He is the pus in the wound. Oh, proper ones curl their noses, but it's pus that drinks foul humors and restores the blood. I worship Periite, yes, because sometimes the world can only be cleansed by disease.
Well, I guess I shouldn't tell him a werewolf some immune disease. May I commune with Puryite?
Not everyone has the stomach required to entreat my lord. But Kesh likes you, friend. There is a way Periite may speak to us, who will take him in. If you wish to commune with him, we'll need the incense.
Alright, tell me about this incense.
Yes, the incense. Fetch for me a deathbell flower. 1 silver ingot.
I think I have all that. I'm not sure about the ruby. I know we have some flawless stuff. We might have all that already. Oh good, I do. Perfect. Have the items.
Ah, have you? Let Kesh have them. Yes, this will create a fine fume. That should do. Now, inhale deeply.
Okay.
Breathe deep, mortal. I would have you hear me well. So let these vapors fill your lungs.
What do you want with me?
I have watched you for some time, you know. The decisions you've made intrigue me. And I wonder if you are the proper agent for a task of mine.
What task?
I sent a blessing to Mundus. A wasting plague that infected a scattering of Breton villages. One of my monks, the elf Orchendor, was sent to gather these afflicted. He shepherded them into Bathardums for me, but has since lost his way.
Why would he lose his way?
I will not stand for betrayal. I want
is
you
this?
to go to Bathardums
The fuck is this?
and kill Orchendor in my name.
Are they conjuring animals? So why does he deserve to die?
An impertinent question. The elf must die. Either carry out my will or do not. You are not the only
He interrupted the
mortal
grass, that's
agent
cool.
I could choose.
What would I gain from this?
The pettiness of mortals. I had almost forgotten. I can grant you a powerful token for this task. An escutcheon of Dwemer-Ming, capable of shielding you from both
Oh, we're doing this.
the spell and sword. Return when the elf lies dead, and it will be yours.
Alright, I've heard your request. Release me.
So you have, mortal. Go now. Kill Orchendor.
Heal Orchendor. Okay. Heal Orchendor. Where's that? Can't do that for some reason. Oh, is that menu bugged? There we go. Oh, he's pretty close. Okay. I'm guessing, yeah, take the road, and he's up that way. Alright. Oh. I mean, I'm gonna get soul trap on enemies, and we don't even have to get the kill. I fill up these small ones easy. That's the road down there. Let's just go down this way. He's going to be not even north. Let's just do west. Over there. Why'd you escape me, Dragonfly, you motherfucker? Wolf? Nothing else here? Who are you? Old Orc.
I am waiting for a good death.
Good death.
Yes. Were I to simply lay down and die, it would not please Malakath.
Why do you wish to die?
My time has come. I am old. Too old to become chief. It would be wrong for me to take wives at this age. So I will die. Malakath has given me a vision of a glorious death. I am to wait here until it finds me. As you can see, it has not yet arrived.
wonder if I can recruit him. You don't look that old to me. Certainly, you're still a strong, capable warrior.
Indeed. One should find his death while he can still call himself a proper man. We Orkmen are not like these Nords and Imperials who carry on until they are gray and feeble.
Totally
and
would
their
fight
hair
him, but I am
falls
curious if
out.
he's a companion.
To cling to something past its usefulness is unseemly. How much more so when that thing is you?
Alright, well, perhaps I can give you the death you seek.
Perhaps. Are you sure about this?
Yes, I'm sure. I'll give you a good death.
We shall see.
Shall. A good death. Hopefully, it's gonna be execution. Yeah, oh man, he's gonna die before I can execute him. Oh well. I'm gonna spam shield bash. Yeah, he's gonna die. Oh well. Elven Mace, no wonder he's hitting fucking hard. Oh no, it's only Elven Necklace, let's think of glass. Yeah, I don't know why I got fucked there. That's level 25, but still. Unless you were shooting me, I don't actually know. I don't see any arrows in me. So all I know is I just happened to look down and my health was like almost gone. Okay, here we get some new ingredients. Faber cat. Alright. And crouch, just in case this enemy's here. We can at least level up some sneak. Tharstoms. Then, alright. Looked like he was like really far out there. I don't know if that is. He is afflicted here.
Is someone there?
Oh, they're not friendlies.
Over here.
Ow!
Not impressed.
Not impressed with this. I wish you could see the actual stab. Nice, these guys have very low stun meters, so I can get some execution done. Okay. You have my... yes. Yeah, just for fun. So, interesting they're attacking us. Alright, did I loot all three? Or just loot two of them? I think I looted all three. Yeah, I looted all three. Let me put my own bow out for now. Is this gonna be our first Dwemer area? What's this? Why, you dead. Got them down there. What the hell is this buff I see here? Oh, that's the icon for the soul cloak. Which sadly we can't get human souls, at least not right now. way in. Oh, it's way out. Anything else up here? Good angle on them. Damn you. Fine. Now I'm angry. Fuck off. Okay. Got you. Right. Oh yeah, and this is confirming the buff should apply to attack damage and movement speed, yes. So it should be applying to my basic attacks as well. It's not just buffing out the shell. We got 2 switches here. And I'm never going to be able to tell which of these is like mining, which isn't, just because the textures look so similar. What this does. Oh, yeah, for our first Dwemer Ruin. Be fun. Full traps. And mechs. Could potentially be getting some Dwemer gear, which I'm not necessarily sure where that fits in the hierarchy. I know it's up there. I don't know, like compared to like glass, for instance. Pocket. Shock resist. Just get that enchantment. Right. Ooh, what are these glowing ooze things? What is this about? I know what the lore behind that is. They have to assume that's from the mods adding those textures. I think offhand what the hell, like Dwemer ooze. Oh wait, no, maybe this is because they're afflicted. So otherwise I can't imagine what it'd be related to Dwemer stuff for. It has to be because they're afflicted. Some sort of, I don't know, potion or some shit. Sleepy, sleepy. Time to wake up. Do I want to level up? Does it matter? Should I level up archery just because? One hand's at, nah, it's at 54. I'll keep leveling it up. Even unleveled archery is just gonna be amazing, so. Okay, health. Good. So again, points, we can start specializing in swords specifically. There are a bunch of block stuff. Like, I get block up like crazy. It's gonna take forever, man. I mean, there is some smithing stuff I can go back into. We're not enchanting yet, so I don't really need to go in the enchanting tree. We're not touching the magic trees right now. Alchemy, I don't really need anytime soon, so it really would be the shout here, which I have to level up. The 50 for this. And then 70 is the debuff, so it's not going to be a while for that either. Alright, so that's actually a long-term investment. I mean, maybe I do focus on sword now. Just commit and say, fuck it, we're doing sword. Otherwise... No. Fuck it. Alright, so sword attacks reduce the enemy's attack damage by 10% for 3 seconds. Bam. I'll probably just go right to the next one. Now. Well, I can't take that anyway. So yeah. Alright.
You've done well.
Thank you. You hiding in here. I'm wondering. I go into werewolf form when we're done with all this and eat these bodies. First of all, I'm not sure how werewolves affect companions at all. Also, I'm assuming I can eat the bodies, I don't have to kill them in werewolf form. Which is, will I remember to do that? Probably not. I would like to. Hopefully this area should have like a ton of people to kill. So it is kind of interesting. The werewolves eating all the afflicted bodies, but that's actually fine because werewolves... Oh my god, how is this adept kicking my ass? Werewolves have the immune to disease. But actually I'm doing the world a favor getting rid of the afflicted bodies. We don't need their bodies finding their way to a stream and getting a bunch of other people afflicted. Okay.
Harry, heed our call. Must worry you. Our leader, or Chender, has led us here, and for that we are thankful.
Let's see what they're saying
He's shown
here.
us that our suffering is not a punishment, but a blessing.
Yes, a blessing. For many months we have sought your guidance, yet we have heard nothing from you. If we do not please you, give us a sign so that we may understand why.
Give us a sign, he
A
says.
sign. We are lost without your guidance.
This is for a sign.
On the side of Rain's hand, our
It's a sign.
prayers went unanswered. Yet here we stand, not faltering in our belief that soon you will show
You just asked for a sign, and now you're saying you're not going to falter. What do they have on them anyway? Magic regen. Nice shot there. Alright. Opening up here. Yeah, this must be like, you know, the
Don't do that.
communicating with the god thing. She didn't die. Okay. What the fuck is that sound? A machine gun.
No escape! No more! I yield!
No healing. Level up my blocking a bit. Oh good, we can get his stun meter down. Yeah. Alright. Elven bow. And elven arrow. So that compares what I got on me. Those elven arrows are amazing. Don't have a lot of them just yet. Alright, let's see. I think this is way out. No one else should be here. Yes. Alright. Open. Okay. Go down there, see what this is. Anything up here? Let's see. Dead end with chest? Yes. Good old chest on the wall. Alright. Anyone gonna come from these? Yes. Yeah, I know these things used to fuck me up sometimes. Oh, yes, they're one of the ones that can drain their stun meter pretty well. Nice, give me that block. You need the block. Bolt oils new, and the plates that we can smelt. Good. Core. Remember we needed that for something. I don't remember. Quest or what. Hold on to those things. Just like I swear we needed like skulls or something, bones for some sort of thing. Crap. Stupid afflicted. You want to run back in werewolf form and eat all the bodies whenever we're done.
Don't do that.
You're a mage back there, possibly. You're a mage or a two-hander. Fucking asshole. Just doesn't sit still. Archer.
You're no match for me.
Arrow went. Oh well, not important. Alright, we can go in that. Means I think it's safe to walk. So, do I want to go back now and eat these bodies? I think there's plenty of bodies. Rather than going in here and seeing if there's more bodies in here. So this is the test. Let's do a manual save. I mean, I don't know why I wouldn't be able to eat them. That's also going to see how the follower here reacts to me, feasting out.
Hey, don't do that.
Okay, he did not like it. Not attacking me now, so that's good. See, I got the timer there now, which is nice to know. Wow, I had so much time by eating. Eat. You could just go into the next zone, werewolf form, I don't know. Oh yeah, all these bodies here, we're gonna have so many. Good. I accidentally stepped in the trap. So we can't go there. Just run through this pretty quickly, no problem. Oh god. Okay. There's anyone on that side, it's just this guy. I do wish it would tell you how many you need. Next perk. Not that it matters, because no matter what you gotta feed, but it would just be nice to know, oh, I need 3 more bodies or whatever. There you go, perk available, perfect. And now we can feed on more than just people. Feed off of most dead creatures, perfect. Good, because that means I can now get more perk points more easily. To be honest, I don't really know how often I'll be in werewolf form. Probably not too often at all. But hey, while I remember it, I'll at least take the time to level it up. Not too out of the way. Like, yeah, we're backtracking, but like, whatever. You get a couple minutes time to do this. That's the most important perk anyway, because now I can feed off the animals and shit. Is this the first group of people we fought here? I can't remember. I think so. Yeah, okay. So the question is, do I want to continue as a werewolf? Guess. Fuck it. Plus we can just wait, obviously, but I have 15 minutes as a werewolf. Oh, but let me turn up the footsteps sound. Don't really hear them, but it'd just be the room or the fact that we're a werewolf and they have like soft feet. Alright. Save. To the workshop. Oh yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna be able to interact with any of this shit.
Hey,
I still have to backtrack anyway. Fuck you, spider. I feel like the attack should have an AoE to them, since like the big wide sweeps, he's missing half the attacks despite looking at the enemy. It's very satisfying to one shot. Oh man. Oh, and that's it. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna ditch werewolf form because I want to loot all this without backtracking the entire region. I'm assuming I can just wait an hour. Oh, you can't wait. An enemy is nearby. Wait, who's nearby? Is he considered an enemy, I wonder? I feel like he is. Here's a console command I can use to wait. This is very important. Like, if he's considered an enemy when in werewolf form, that actually changes a lot. Oh, wait. Nope, that's also a way out. Is there any other enemy anywhere? Pretty sure it's counting him as the enemy. Somehow there's people sleeping here. Yeah, I think it's counting him as the enemy, so I'm gonna just see if there's a console command to do this, because I don't want to sit here for 15 minutes. I'll do a manual save as well, because alt-tabbing can have issues. Hey, Mimi, welcome. I am doing a brief side quest here, and then we're gonna go do some College of Winterhold stuff. Skyrim console command. EFC? See if that works. Oh, I didn't do shit. What the hell? Alright. There's set time scale. Guess I can try to set time scale, and that would just speed everything up. Let me just try that. Set time scale 2. It says 20 is default. So like what? 100? Oh, let's toggle clipping. Oh, what the fuck? Why did someone say that to fucking... Okay, so timescale's not changing. Oh, it is. Oh, it's just not changing the, Oh, it is changing the werewolf thing. We're at the 150 right now. Awesome. So let's let that go down. Let me just Alt-Tab to minimize this. Uh-oh. I have this bug sometimes. My Alt-Tab, there we go. That clicking doesn't work. Alright, so let's let the timer go down for the werewolf. We can loot everything here. Just recently been doing your first Skyrim playthrough too. Obsessed with the game. Nice, yeah. I played Skyrim many years ago, and it's been a while since I played, so all these new mods and all that. New PC, obviously, is much different than my PC 7 years ago. It's nice to be back. This is a game, I mean, everyone knows it's not a secret. It's a game that's just like so big and so awesome. It's really nice to be able to come back and play it, because it holds up very well. Oh shit, what the hell? What if I do 120? Okay, so that changes, I see. Alright. 150, that's how it's changing the time. 250. All I want to do is get rid of the werewolf form, god damn it. 450. Alright, whatever. Got 15 seconds. Alright, so we learned something about the negative werewolf form. There's no revert. I might actually look into a mod to add revert werewolf form. There's gotta be one. So I avoid situations like this, where I can't revert back. He's not reverting back. There we go. Perfect. So 20 is supposed to be normal. Bam. Let me write that down. Actually, I'll just save the game. We already Alt-Tabbed once and it seemed fine. So, Skyrim Revert Werewolf mod. I'll check that out off stream. I guarantee there's got to be one. Yeah, okay. And I don't think we're doing werewolf all too often, but in those rare times that we do, it seemed like I couldn't wait because the companion here was an enemy. So if we did this with, for instance, Ayala, who's a werewolf, I'm assuming she wouldn't be tagged as an enemy. So it's only specific followers you have, but they seem to prevent you from waiting. It means you have to actually stay werewolf form the entire time. Down to the airdrome. I believe the Dwemer mechanics down there will help him commune with the Blighted Lord. Interesting. We don't know why he supposedly betrayed his lord. They seem to be praying to him still, which is very interesting. Here I have fire breath there. We go there, we'll go this way though. Wrap on that? That's very suspicious. Okay. Alright. Crouch. Save. Upper District. Okay. Go up there already. Bow out. Nothing here. That's where we came from? Yeah. No, we came from the workshop, so we've got a dwelling. Got the dwelling, see what this is. They're home.
Asleep? I know you can't hear me, brother. I don't like what we've become. We've been here so long, and what do we have to show for it? Orchender promised a place where we would be accepted and taken care of. He promised Periite would be present at all times and give us comfort in our suffering. Forgive me for saying this, brother, but I have not felt Periite's presence.
Oh,
I want
so
out.
very right.
I want to leave this place.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I long for the fresh air of the Reach. This place only makes us sicker.
You're gonna leave.
I know you wouldn't let me
Well,
leave, brother.
Your body's not gonna
You
leave.
truly believe in Orchender and his promises.
Oh, wow, she survived that. Holy shit. I was not expecting her to survive that. To the head and the throat. I wanted to give her a peaceful death. Why'd she have to be so strong? Oh my god, look at her. Look at that. And she's so... the face. I tried. I tried to help you. Why wouldn't you just die? You have to beat the shit out of your brother, though. Bash his skull in with my shield. Buggy Queen chest. Grand Soul Gem. Down there.
What the? Don't do that!
Hell. His arm? Maybe his ribs.
What was that? Must have been nothing. That's your best, huh? I knew it!
Knew it. You done something. Nothing back here, just overlooking everything. Oh, chest. Falling dust. I like the effect. I think it's just too strong. There's too much of it all the time. A little too much. Alright. Lower districts now. Yep. Gift for me.
I'm right behind you. Let's get going
Later, I
then.
guess. Hey, what is this about?
What the? Don't do that!
Wonder what this would do. I think it just pushed the guy over? I think it might kill him, but like the ragdoll effect, just like they pushed him over.
Did you hear something?
You hear something? She says with an arrow in her head. God damn it. Nest. Let's see if there's anything up here, possibly. Hold to climb. And there's nothing. Okay. Still not near the guy. Nothing here. Curious. What's this? Just like engraving, yeah. Whatever that is. And nobody here? A little suspicious. Oh, yeah, they are.
Someone
How did that miss? Wow. I am just missing every shot. Alright. Okay, so the other one's making that sound without machine gun vomit shit they're doing. Yeah, a whole lot of enemies aggroed right now. Well, far away though, so going slowly. Gotta be careful here. Okay, I gotta heal. Where the hell's my companion at? Where's he at? Would have been really helpful if he was here. Where the fuck is he? Alright, this is where that companion mod comes in handy. Hey dummy. The fuck were you doing, asshole? Elven stuff. Plumbers have all these soul gems on them. Grand soul gems. That it? Really? That's all I killed was those... Alright. Nothing hidden out here. Could have aggroed everyone from the zone, I would think. This is going up. Continue this way for now. My face. Okay. Alright, so this is one exit to, study.
Hey, watch it!
Other than the study, is there anywhere else? Nope, just the study, okay. He is deep in the ruins here. And obviously, I said he was in the core or whatever, but still, there's like so many floors. I didn't step on that. I intentionally stepped to the side, but somehow, okay. Weird. Alright. Short pathway. Blast dagger. That'll be nice to deconstruct to get the melt, there's the word, to get the glass or whatever it is. Lower district again, really. Different side of the lower district. Yep. Top even higher. Go this way first. one body fell. Oh well. Never know what she had. When she dropped a weapon here, which sadly she didn't. Wait, unless this is her weapon. I think this is her weapon. Nice. They still looted her body. Is this the way we're supposed to go? I think it is. I would assume the enemies were here, so I'm gonna go this way real quick. And come back. So fucking dark. Chests.
Don't do that. We are routed. Fall back. No.
Ooh, damn, dude, shot her right in the mouth. Alright. Those are arrows there. Let's see, more chests on walls. Burning we already have. Up here. Trolls go. Okay, now, where is this taking us? The Arcanics. Okay. Still not where is that? Hear them rolling around somewhere. There. So, if we can give this a shot. Increase that block. I will get the block trainer. And a few things I'll actually train just because it takes so long to level the block. I mean, I could actually, just stand here and block the whole time. That's just going to be boring to do. Playing organically, it's going to take a bit to level block. We'll see, though. I probably will get some points in it. Him? Save. Back there. I definitely feel like Vando has like no fucking personality. Lydia definitely has more personality. I just don't want to use Lydia for sure because I used her in my other runs. But again, we're going to alternate and see who we like. Combat, we like what characters we like. And we have the mod companion, which is the most important. But definitely, Fandale just very bland. Quicksilver. So, could go berserk. I'm gonna try this without going berserk first. Berserk here, we're totally fine. Man, down him without barely even scratching his stun meter. Bats. Asshole. Stamina. Good. Good ore here. Nothing. Oh, looks like he's actually here. Nice. We're almost down here. Okay, I wasn't sure if we can talk to him, but I guess we can. Teleporting asshole. He's actually not seeing me yet. He's teleporting all over the fucking place. Very weird, he's just not even fully fighting me. One more and he's down. Okay, enough he says. Alright, so we can talk to him.
Not like this.
Nope. Alright. I tried. Oh, nice. Pinned him against the wall and decapitated him. Okay. Reality and other falsehoods. Scroll zombies to even use that. Alright. Nation. I'm at 250, but that's because I have a stamina thing that gives me 40. I might just get to 250 naturally, and then go back to pumping health.
You've done well.
Alright, so we don't actually know why you did this, unfortunately. But I'd like to know. Neat. Water breathing, okay. Alright. Nice trip, just giving us a bunch of different, mostly dwarven, but there was definitely some glass stuff too, in terms of ore and things. Quite a bit of, soul gems. There we go. Okay. Save, and bring this back in. Him. Ooh, Death Hound.
Well done, mortal. All things are in their order, and Orchendor roams the pits. His betrayal will be punished, and your obedience is rewarded.
What happens now?
Go, seek your fate. I will be watching, and perhaps we will meet again afterwards.
Alright.
Embrace order and hard truth, mortal. Goodbye.
The only cure. Didn't say it gave me an item. Should have given me a shield. There, Spellbreaker. Oh my god. 36 up to 54. That is a huge increase. And then, of course, the enchantment is a ward for 50 points against spells. So that's nice, too. Really nice. But again, just the armor increase alone is insane. Hell yeah. Alright, and now we go to college. Let's go back. Dragon's Reach, or Whiterun, so I can then go to Winterhold. That way, sure. Stables. Alright. I believe we have to do 2 quests to unlock the companions here. Should probably take most of the stream.
I'd like you to have this as a token
But
of
then
friendship.
also potentially want to do the house quest as well. I kind of want to ditch Fandale.
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry?
I take all the stuff back. Okay, why was he using the iron arrow, not the orc arrow?
You lead, I'm right
No,
behind you.
you won't follow. Go away.
I'll head back home if you need me.
So I guess we'll get Lydia back. He's just very bland. So let's go grab her real quick. And we have no one else yet. That's why we're doing the Winterhold thing. So she should be in here. I mean, I could technically do the mod companion right now. I was just trying to stagger it. Like, you know, I want to give companions their day. Right now, if I took the mod companion now, we would then switch to the mage after that. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do the mod companion.
Reforming the Dawn Guard.
So I installed a mod specifically for this companion because she was an orc. I figured why not? I'm an orc. She's an orc. She's fully voice acted. Apparently comments on like the quests and all that. Yeah, and check the mod list for specifically what mod it is. But this is her right here. Kogra Gra Mugar. I want to run all the way up there. Quite the fucking run from anywhere, really. I mean, Winterhold technically is closer, too. I do Winterhold and run all the way there. I guess we'll go to Winterhold first. We'll pick her up. Actually, now that I think about it, you probably can't even have companions when you're doing the quest lines. Never mind. I'm just going back and forth here, but I think, just like with the, I keep calling them companions, they're followers, which is important because there's a group called companions. So just like when we're doing the companions quest line, you actually don't get your follower with you. Your follower leaves because you get the guild followers. So it's probably the same thing with the Winterhold stuff, so there's no use in getting this DLC companion, or the mod companion yet, because we just ditch her as soon as we do this. Hey, where the fuck is Lydia? Lydia? Here you are.
Come to Dragon's
I am your
Reach to
sword
discuss
and your
the
shield.
ongoing hostilities
Lead the way.
with the rest of the great warriors.
Okay. Now, do I have to replace any of your shit?
Still here. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Dwarven shield, so shield's 12, bow's 11, sword's 10. Shield, I can give her 36. Oh, wait, no, she already has... Okay, so it's different values for me versus her. So she has Dwarven shield. Okay. She has Forsworn bow and Skyforge sword. Okay. I would assume that, I'll give her the Elven bow. No, Forsworn's barely worse. I'll keep her with that, just so I don't have to take it off of her later, because I'll forget, I'm sure. And then sword. I'm keeping my Ebony, obviously. Steel's 15, which I think is the same thing as what she has. Yeah, nothing new for her. Yeah. Skyforge Steel is better than the Steel. So she's good. Okay.
Lead on.
For real this time. But again, because I have her bow better than her melee weapon, you should be using that more often. Although, actually, I think it's different now. I think I gave her a better melee, right? So she actually is using melee first now.
To carry your burdens.
No, it's 18 versus 21. Yeah, so she actually is using melee first. So I could always manipulate it, you know, give her a shittier melee to force her to do bow, but we'll keep her back in melee and see how I feel about it. Again, my assumption's correct. We're not even going to be using... Oops. Her too often anyway. Probably going to make us ditch her. Although technically with the mod, I can take her and multiple companions. I don't want to. It's not why I installed that mod, so I'm not going to use it that way. Making use of these carts, man.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Let's go to college.
Climb and back and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats? Ajit, they call themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them down
Cheat.
south.
I'm glad we're friends. I have something for you. Here.
Don't care how many colleges they go. You
Alright, college.
college and rants about casting spells all day.
Don't just walk away from me. Where do you think you're going?
Be in for a drink.
Who are you talking to?
And what? You think that'll solve all your problems?
Yelling at each other from that far away.
I'll sell just about anything if it's worth my time. Keep that in mind, will you?
Alright, we actually have a quest here? Oh, we do have a quest visit the college. That might just popped up when we came here. Right, so what we're doing. Do a manual save. In the habit of doing that.
Cross the bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry.
What is this place?
Oh, forgive me. Most who arrive here do so because they have heard of the college beforehand. This is the College of Winterhold, a safe haven for mages in Skyrim, a place of wisdom and arcane knowledge.
What you got here?
I am here to assist those seeking the wisdom of the college. And if, in the process, my presence helps to deter those who might seek to do harm, so be it. The more important question is, why are you here?
Can I enter?
Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within?
I want to unravel the mysteries.
Ah, the immortal plane. It is said to be the source of all magic. This is a noble goal, indeed. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will.
I'll take your test.
Excellent. Those invested in restoration magic find healing hands to be essential. Can you cast it on me? That will prove your skill.
I don't know that spell.
No? Well, if you think you're capable of it, then I'd be happy to provide it to you for a mere 30 gold. Or you can try your luck with one of the court wizards around Skyrim. They also sell spells.
Yeah, there you go.
Here you are. Now I'm anxious to see you cast it.
Hands. It just like... Yeah, it just taught me healing hands. I don't even have to, do anything.
Well done indeed. Well done indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me.
I favorite the, yes, I did favorite the shield. Perfect. Alright, so I'm hoping to get, at the very least, just a basic, like, regen restoration spell, but I didn't actually look into what spells were added from that mod pack yet. Looking at the trees, I definitely eventually would get the destruction tree just because if I enchant my weapon, they actually increase the damage of the weapon enchants. Otherwise, both the alteration and restoration trees are pretty interesting. I'm assuming I won't have the perk points to invest in both, so, you know, ideally I'd find one of the two that I like the most. And we're definitely leveling Alteration a lot because that's our first spell we were using. But at least to get Restoration for the sake of leveling that as well. So long term, if I decide to go down the Restoration tree, it'll already be leveled. But Alteration's at like 40 plus. Just because of that autocast that we have on. That autocasts every fight. Come on, bro. Can you go a little faster, please? Did I not have to follow her? Oh, god damn it. I didn't have to follow her. Okay. Aren't there plants here? Yes, snowberries.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Yes, I'm trying to understand.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find the founders seek no such treatment. You are a guest of the college, here at the pleasure of the Archmage. I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
Yes, the Archmage has my thanks.
Very good. Then we're done. Welcome to the college.
I was told to come see you.
Another new student. I'm surprised at how many of you there are lately. Well, first you'll need these. While you're not required to wear them, you may find them more to your liking than your current clothes. I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready to begin?
Sure.
Wonderful. Please follow me, and don't wander off. The College of Winterhold
Man,
has been a fixture in
spent so
Skyrim
much
for
time at the
thousands
college
of
and
years.
in both my
Prominent feature is
playthroughs.
the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location for lectures, practice sessions,
Once,
and general meetings.
it's right now the plan is
The
only to do
Arcanium is
this up
located
until we get
above
the
the hall,
companions.
and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters. Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared.
If you could go a lot faster, that would be better. Circles around you. I wonder if I wait. Let me just save the game. And wait.
Our newest
Oh.
members are housed here
It was right
in
here.
the Hall of Attainment. I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments.
Hall of Attainment.
Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices. who
Alchemy
you'll meet
ingredients in
shortly.
this area, remember?
This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others. Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions.
Okay.
After
Go
I
ahead and do
finish
that.
showing you the grounds, we can talk.
You can go, lady. I'll catch up with you quicker than you move. Nothing learned from that. Alright, can you go? Oh, Lydia's in the way. Classic Lydia. While you're there, there. Later, I mean, right now. I don't think I need to take half this shit, honestly. Whatever.
Initially, you'll be learning from Tolstoy, one of our most esteemed wizards.
Wait an hour, that's how long it's gonna take her to fucking move.
Tolfdir is likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in, and if
Good.
you have any queries, let one of our senior members know.
Oh god. Okay. All we gotta do is wait 2 hours.
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please,
Hello,
stay
Jazargo.
with us.
The companion
So,
we'll be
as I
taking
was
with
saying,
us.
The first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless
shit.
you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my
And
dear,
keeping an
of
eye on
course.
our new apprentices.
You all certainly
There were
possess some
also 2
inherent
items
natural
requiring
ability.
disciplinary
That
action.
much is not being questioned.
Everything's under control.
What I'm talking about is true control.
Keep up the
Mastery of magic.
Yes.
It takes years,
Thank you,
if not decades, of practice and study.
Okay.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
We've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do?
Ragnar thinks safety important.
Well, your classmates certainly seem to disagree with you.
Don't listen to him. We can do it. Just give us a chance.
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In
I've
continuing
had
with
yet
our theme
another
of
complaint.
safety, we'll
Please
start
stop
with
barging in
wards.
on experiments in
Wards are
progress.
protective
My dear,
spells that
I am
block
merely
magic.
observing the proceedings.
I'll teach you
Well,
all
then
a
observe
ward.
from a greater
We'll see
distance.
if
You're
you can
making people
successfully use it to
uncomfortable.
block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with the
So this is the
demonstration?
one that's a restoration spell, but I think I have to like hold it in the whole time like a shield type of thing. I don't know any ward spells.
That's all right. I can teach you a very basic ward, one that's enough for the purposes of this lesson. Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want
Can you
anyone
teach it
else
to me? Oh, there you go. What's your ward? Yeah, 30 per second.
Wait. Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up. You have to keep your ward up, or else this won't work. I don't want to hurt you. Over there, please. Just
Okay,
opposite
he's
me.
not casting the spell. It's not gonna fucking last long enough.
Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up.
Behave.
Hold still.
Okay, good.
Excellent work. Well, I think
Yeah, so
this
ward's
is an
just no,
excellent start.
not for my build.
I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic.
sort of way.
throughout history.
Thank you.
The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthal nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you.
Alright. I think I remember... This is one of those ones that, like, you run there and it takes them hours to get there. Alright. Probably dismiss Lydia once I'm there because I'm pretty sure that, again, just like the other guild quests, technically, they make you remove your companion. Where is this? Right here. Okay. Southwest. Maybe just follow a road down. Save. Fountain flowers. These are pickable flowers. Bear. Okay. No bear. Not bad tag team with Lydia. Are we heading up this? Oh shit, I gotta loop all the way around. Oh no, wait, we're going that way. Yes, we are heading up this. Good. Good thing I double checked that. Roll. Okay. He have anything on him? Just the arrows? What the fuck? Wolves? Wildlife now. I love their hunting too. The wolves are and the bear are both hunting the deer. Although I guess bears wouldn't normally hunt deer, but you know. Fucker. This is it right here. A lot further than I thought. In terms of elevation, yeah, I should be able to go down because it's all the way downhill. I'm gonna go over there and have to climb back up the fucking mountain. Oh, 2 trolls over there. Trolls over here. That's where we're going. With the trolls, get some troll fat potentially. Something we don't have. Last one didn't give me shit for some reason. So I don't know where Lydia. Oh, there she is. Oh shit, they saw me. Good. Nothing useful anyway. Nothing I'd use it for, but hey, whatever. Nice ice texture, wow. Shit. Okay. Any enemies here? Assuming not, we'll check and then we'll wait for them to show up. That. Not Lydia, is it? That might be Lydia. I think it's Lydia. Yeah, it must be Lydia. Okay.
Take this
Oh,
and
no, it's
hold
a
on to it.
fugitive.
I'll be back for it later. I'll pay you good. Don't lose it.
Oh, okay.
No time to talk. Snitch or double-cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
Okay. What was that about, Lydia? Oh.
Did you see someone run past just now?
Yeah, he's over there.
Great. Thanks. Bastard stole from me. I'll catch him though.
What did you give me? Enchant, I already know. Yeah, I already know.
You think you can take me?
Not even fighting him.
Where are you? There you are.
Ooh, right in the head.
You're asking for trouble walking around with dangerous magic like that.
That's it?
You're asking for trouble
Okay.
walking around with dangerous magic like that.
So I could have given him the weapon back when we first talked to him. Oh well. Probably would have. If I had known that was my only chance to do it. I'm sure it's not going to matter. What else would he have given me? Probably nothing that good anyway. Okay, so we're here, and now we just got to wait. So, just because manual save, and we wait. How long is it going to take them? 1 hour. I'm going to say, oh wow. Wow, I was going to say like 4 hours. Damn. Only 2 of them are here, and they're all... Why do they have magic out? In combat? Gotta wait for more of them. So far, it's just us two.
Before you even ask, yes, I have an ancestry steeped in magic, and no, I don't want to talk about it. Yes, I know Winterhold used to be full of my kind, and no, I don't care that they're all gone now. Does that cover everything?
What?
I've just been asked enough questions. I'm here to learn not to explain myself over and over. Forgive me. I didn't mean to assume.
You nervous?
Why? Because it's old and full of dead things? Clearly, you've never spent any time in Morrowind.
Actually, I have recently. Plus, me and Leaders cleared out whole fucking base like that yesterday. Maybe 2 days ago.
Not really.
Undead
Just that
King,
it's
all
very,
those types
very
of things.
old. It was one of the first cities of men in Tamriel, I think. Until next time.
You are new, yes? Have you mastered the expert-level distraction spells yet?
I will.
Ah, this is good. But Jizargo will know them first. It is good to finally be around mages who may be able to keep up with Jezargo.
I'm excited.
Oh yes, Jezargo hopes to find things that will make him a more powerful mage here. Hopefully small things that fit inside pockets and will not be noticed if they are missing.
And that's why we're gonna take him with us when we can. You're very sure of yourself.
There is much for Jezargo to be sure of. There is skill in magic, there is charm, and there is a strong will. Jezargo will be successful. Of this there is no doubt.
Not everything's a competition.
Oh, but you are wrong. The only reason you could disagree is because you are losing so badly you cannot see it.
I'm the Dragonborn, though I don't know
May
that
you
yet.
walk on warm sands.
Alright, where are these other fuckers at? Why did these guys arrive so quickly? Okay, there's 3.
This is exciting, isn't it?
We still need the, leader.
New here too, eh? I'd hoped I wouldn't be the only Nord, but I should have known better.
Well, that's true. We have, 3 races here. 4 races. Humans, which of course have a bunch of other things. We still have human, elf, got Khajiit, orc, so we're just missing Argonian. So why aren't there many Nords at the college?
Magic is shunned by most. If it can't be swung over your head and used to crack skulls, most Nords want nothing to do with it. Magic is seen as something for elves and weaker races. No offense, of course.
Probably the same with orcs, I would imagine. I'm not happy being here?
No, there's no chance anyone in authority approve this. Our ancestors should be allowed to rest in peace.
Why Nords have a problem with the college?
Well, look at the evidence. Nords generally don't trust magic, so it's not off to a good start. Throw in the Oblivion Crisis, which was caused by magic users, and the troubles now with the Aldmeri Dominion, who are elves and magic users. And finally, take the fact that the college is the only thing left standing after most of Winterhold was destroyed. It's all fairly damning.
I'd better get
Alright,
going.
so we're still waiting for Guy. Alright. Maybe he's here now.
This is exciting, isn't it?
Well, tell me he's dead or something. Where is he? Where the hell is he?
This is exciting, isn't it?
That hunter up there. I really hope he didn't die or something. He might be stuck on something. I always fast travel to him, see where he's at. Yeah, there's something wrong. He's not here.
This is exciting, isn't it?
What are you coming here for? What the fuck?
Yeah?
Alright, this is called Under Sarthal. Under Sarthal. So who's the guy? What's his name? Talfdir. Occasionally Talfdir will not show up. Yeah, okay. Use the console command there. Followed by move player to solve this issue. Okay. Let me just write this down. Oh, cool. So there's console command to move NPCs to you, which makes sense. That's better than me going to him and somehow just staring at him. Alright. Grid PRID 0001 C1A 1 move to player. Move to. Can maybe move to dot? Probably not. I'm assuming it's move to dot. No. Huh? PRID 000 1C 1A 1. Move to player. That is not working. At the expected end of line. Huh. Console command. Move to player. See how that console command is supposed to work. Oh, okay. So I was supposed to hit enter. Okay, so it's actually two console commands together. So it's that, enter. Okay, and that shows we're targeting him. I gotcha. Move to player. There it is.
Good
Hey, look who finally showed up.
Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an open. It's always encouraging to see the younger
He's so
generations
quiet.
embracing education.
So important about this place.
We're particularly interested in the prevalence of magical seals placed on the tombs here. It's rather unlike anything we've encountered.
What we're looking for.
Anything. Anything at all that might be of interest. That's why I adore
Who's
this
mining?
location. We have no idea what we're going to find. And if along the way my message about the dangers of magic should happen to sink in for a few students, that would be a happy coincidence.
Let's go.
All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
Hi.
Thank you for telling me that's there, Hunter. Okay. So I'm gonna dismiss her because again, I feel like she'd be dismissed normally. I don't know.
Still here. I'll head back home if you need me.
As some of you may know, Southall was one of the earliest Nord settlements in Skyrim. It was also the largest. Sacked by the elves in the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known about what happened to Southall.
Night of Tears. They're just teleporting all over the place. They're getting stuck on each other.
Huh?
Man, oh man.
This is an exciting opportunity for us to be able to study such an early civilization and the magics they used.
We're just teleporting down here. Alright, let's save in case this fucks something up. Alright. Good.
Well, are there any questions before we begin?
Nope. What would you like me to do?
Ah, yes. Well, why don't you see if you can assist Arniel Gain? He's one of our scholars, here working on cataloging our finds. I expect he'd appreciate some help in locating any additional magical artifacts here in the ruins. Any enchanted items will do. The usefulness of the enchantment is irrelevant. If you find anything, the class can look it over. Now let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? Brelina, my dear, why don't you search for warding magics? Anything designed to keep people out and interact with them. Just identify. Onward. Please search that area over there. See if you notice any residual energies, alive or undead. Cesargo, what shall we have you do?
Cesargo finds
verify
them.
that we're the first ones here. For any amount of tampering with the tomb. All right, everyone. Let's be careful.
Inside, shading them with lanterns on. I would think, at least for now, there's no enemies. Ah, whoops. Okay. Let's see. Come on, stop being stuck. Whole bunch of shit everywhere. Come on. Can't even get out of this ditch. Can't jump. There you go.
I wonder if everyone else would be so happy to rifle through the bones of their ancestors.
Did that.
Please be careful here. The site isn't entirely secure.
Be enemies at some point. Alright.
Don't touch anything!
Okay, Tolfdir sent me.
What? Ah, yes, you. I remember you. You're going to help? That's fine. Just don't make a mess of my work. I've only looked through a portion of this section. You can look around in the chambers just north of here. Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything.
You mean like zombies that would be attacking me? What do you mean do?
Just round up the rest of the magical artifacts so that I can catalog them.
Okay.
Until next time.
There's no Draugr here or anything. That'd be crazy. Oh, let's just right here. Enchanted ring increases health. Health again. That was about, but okay. Oh, it trapped me in here.
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right?
Trapped.
How in the world did that happen?
I pulled off an amulet from the wall.
Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it?
Supposed to wear it, because that shouldn't work. So you know where to place it. I don't know where it is. It was a quest item, not something I can wear. It's not here anywhere. No, it is right there. That.
Do you see that? Some kind of resonance. You and the wall. It must be connected to the amulet. I wonder, what effect might your spell take?
Flames. What? Maybe I'll level up some destruction here. That dual wield? Yeah. Because again, I don't intend on using destruction magic in combat, but the destruction tree, up to a certain point, let's just say we enhance our fire. That will actually apply to anything that we imbued fire on for our weapons as well. So even if I am not using magic, it will still benefit my weapons if my weapons have any kind of elemental enchantments. Oh my god. Just right fucking there. Alright, so let's fuck around with this a little bit.
This is highly unusual and very interesting. Why in the world would this be sealed off?
Actually, I can go, fire and sparks so we can drain Well, magic? I don't think magic's gonna be too needed here, so never mind. Go straight fire.
Please.
This.
Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped.
Oops.
Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes it.
The Psijic Order, yeah.
You, mage, and you alone have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know
The Psijic
that
Order.
the Order is watching.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened?
Some ghost or apparition appeared, spoke to me.
I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw?
Said something about danger and Psijic Order?
The Psijic Order? Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd. And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Psijics have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find?
What's the Psijic Order?
They were a group of mages with a history that predates the Empire. Very powerful, very secretive. No one's seen them in well over 100 years. They vanished, along with their sanctuary on the Isle of Artaeum. I have no idea what connection they'd have to this place.
Why they contacted me?
They were a group of...
It's not, again, fucking mouse
no
bug.
idea what connection I have no idea, but it's fascinating. Assuming it's true, of course. The Isle of Artaeum disappeared over 100 years ago, and no one has seen them since. And yet now, suddenly, they've chosen to contact you. Why, it's intriguing. If nothing else, I'd take it as a compliment. The Psijics have only ever dealt with those they feel worthy. All right, then. Come on!
Get against them. But at least I'm leveling this up a little bit. One. Ooh, nice. I'd go sword and flames. That'll work out for now, at least. Actually, I do have some destruction shit. I'm wearing the spells cost less. I do have magic regen. This is gonna get me killed. Just fucking around like this. Or destruction magic costs less. We'll do that one. I'm gonna get killed because of this. And then that one too. To be fair, it's only swapping out the chest piece, which is, you know, the most armor by far, but still. Maybe I can get a little bit of magic. Obviously, whenever I do want to level this up, I'd have to switch my stone to whatever that's, like a mage stone or whatever.
Watch what you're doing.
No point sneaking, he's here walking around with me.
Did you hear something?
Good. I guess we've been leveling up our light armor too. Can get a lot here.
seen
Yeah,
anything
hey.
like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these coffins.
He's never seen anything like this in Nordic ruin. Really? How many Nordic ruins has he been in? Have we ever not seen anything like this in Nordic ruin?
Anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these coffins. This is simply fascinating. All right then.
Like this. Oh. Fuck, I'm gonna use my magic. Technically, I should turn off this so we can get stealth. I have no idea. I can't see anything. Okay. $13. I'm gonna get fucking destroyed for fucking around like this. I got stuck. I tried to fucking back up. Alright. So, yeah. I'm gonna fuck around a little bit, but I can't fuck around that much. I know there's a guy behind me. Again, I could go, like, shield and magic, but the thing is we're gonna run out of magic, and that's the whole point of having the fucking weapon out. Here we're barely leveling up. Production's at 17, almost 18. Actually leveling up not that bad. Save. Trap. I didn't even see on the ground. The hell did I step on? Wakes them up, and that's the problem. With half health. Mix the two. Stagger them, knock them back. This is the best way to do it. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Okay. Joke's on you. One-on-one, I can just back up quite a bit. Yeah. Okay. Back that way. Glass arrow? Ruby. No traps in that chest. There's anything on this side before we go in the door. Nice, not jumping. Stuck. There we go. Can't see. I don't think there's traps here. Fuck. So fucking dark. Might be a good area to fuck with the E and B again. Just keep fucking with it. This is a great like dark versus bright where I can raise the darkness and then lower the brightness. So obviously it's saved. I'm just gonna save it right now. Actually, I need to have both in my view right here. That roughly good. So if I raise brightness even more, barely doing anything for the dark areas, to be honest. Wasn't it lowering this? Does that as well. That's too much, but I can go from there. I would lower it again later. Maybe like that. And then with the brightness, what am I doing? Am I changing this up? It doesn't affect the brightness. I think it's the bloom I want to fuck with. It's just, I've tried this and I just can't get it right. Bloom interior. Yes, that did help. I see exactly what I want to do. Is it in black? Would that? Not really. Unless I made it like very minor. No, I don't want any in black interior, okay. What about this way? It's not really changing much. That is the effect I'm trying to... Too much, though. Yeah, I think the contrast is really what I'm going for here. This just doesn't make much of a difference, but like... Yeah, I will say it's still... I'm okay with this, but I will admit it is pretty bright here for this to be a darker area. I just can't get it perfect. All I'm trying to do is raise the lowest black value. That's all I want to do. So it's probably this effect right here, which is realistic, by the way. But whatever that effect's called, I actually probably want to turn that off. Because when you look at bright stuff, the sides get darker. When you look at dark stuff, it gets brighter. Again, realistic, but that's what I want turned off. And that would mean I wouldn't have to fuck with this. I just don't know what that effect is. Not the, Okay, it's one of those two. It's either bloom or adaptation, so it's probably adaptation. Yeah, it's adaptation, which makes sense. Problem is, if I turn off adaptation, it just fucks with the colors too much. Like... Load configuration. Not gonna spend a lot of time like always, but while I'm here, it's worth it. Maybe I turn off adaptation and then wait, why is adaptation changing the... So I guess I can just turn off adaptation and then change the values myself. I can try that. So if it was like this, for instance, this is where I can then turn this down. Wrong one. And that's realistic. But I don't need realistic. 1. Oh. Roughly? Roughly. That is very bright, but again, that is kind of realistic to be that bright if it's this dark out. That might be it. That's all it was. It was the adaptation, where when you look at bright things, everything around it is dark. When we look at dark things, the bright things are bright. And that's why I was like, man, like sometimes it's just the bright stuff's too bright, but the dark's too dark, and that's why. I think for me, turning that off is a little bit better. I might fuck with this, because this is very... For something that's just candles, that's a little much. So I'm assuming that'd be the balloon. Six, maybe 2. Again, let me look at the white. I mean, that makes a minor difference. I do feel like it's the balloon here, so maybe 4? That's better, I think. I think that's good. I turned off the adaptation, and then I had to change the values of all this to adjust for that. I do feel like it's still a little too bright for me, like this is unrealistically bright for just candles. But I don't think there's anything else I can do about that. Let me save the configuration and do a minor... Yeah, it's not the bloom, okay. I don't think it's the post-processor either. I don't think it's really any of this stuff. The post-processor might make the most sense. Ooh. Oh, there you go. Complex particle lights. That's what it is. That makes sense. Complex. Where's particle lights? Particle lights. All right, what do we got here? Optimize size, enable big, shadow, quality, intensity, interior. We've got curve, specular, and distance. I don't know what specular is. Let's see what specular means. What time is it? 4:30? Doing this. Oh god, fucking. I didn't do anything. I'm gonna have to close that fucking other menu that opened up there. I hit backspace. So many fucking hotkeys for all these things. Alright. So that doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything. Curve shouldn't really... Really should just be intensity? Okay, that's not changing either. Fuck. It seems to be affected by the weather system. It is. Huh? Maybe if I ignore weather system interior and then do it? No, that's not changing anything. What the fuck? How come none of these changed anything? Not a setting here, right? Complex. But turning this off, like, this is the effect, but changing the settings doesn't change it. That tells me it's... Let's just do a test. It's the weather system that's affecting it too, right? 5? Yes, it's the weather system. Okay. Because I had this issue when I was trying to change the night sky. Where changing the night sky didn't make much of a difference because the night sky changed based on the weather. Damn. So I can't really do much here, unfortunately. It's weird because we're interior, so you would think ignore weather system interior would actually do that, but it doesn't. I mean, again, this isn't a big issue. It's just something that, you know, in a perfect world I'd tweak. Unfortunately, because of the weather affecting it for some reason, I can't tweak it because none of these things take shape. Alright, whatever. It's fine. Still much better than it was before. Let me load it. Just make sure I didn't change anything else. Make sure we saved it when we fucked with the other stuff. Yep. Alright, good. Alright. Yeah, it's not that big of an issue at all, really. Again, since we're inside dark, seeing a bright light is going to be a lot brighter than normal. This is one of those cases where I go a little bit away from realism and more into gaminess, but that's fine. Alright. This is going to be dumb, because it's probably not going to kill them, but... Get away from the trap right there. Hey, destruction to 20. Nice. Already. Let me see what I need it to be at. I know it's not that high, to be honest. Oh. We're there. Although we need the second point. I don't know what the second point would be. So we can keep using it in this quest. I'm having fun with it. Again, just fucking around. Obviously, it's not optimal or whatever. Just doing something different just for now. Plus we can, you know, roleplay. Ragnar's trying magic, but this is not Ragnar's type of magic. But he's giving it a shot. Trying to impress his teachers. And finding out, you know what? Me no like flame. Me like buff. Me like trap. Yeah, we gotta spin those eventually. The symbols are right behind them. All of them? Stupid and use magic and potentially get ganked. Oh my god. Alright, we're not gonna do this for too long. Oh my god, okay, yep. And good enough. Body. That one. That will help so much. And then shield. This is why I want to get the house to deposit all this shit. Keeps attacking in sync with me, so I couldn't parry him. I should just focus on parrying and not attacking. Although we are going to down him. I was trying to get the stun meter down, but... Yeah, see, I keep fucking it up if I'm trying to... So what was happening there was I would attack, and then when it was time to parry, I couldn't, because I was still like in the animation between attack and parry. I kept doing it over and over again. Trying to weave in attack, parry, but there's just not enough time in between. You can't get your shield up in time after the attack animation. Alright, let's try to go back to magic, but not really. For now, we can dual wield, but I'll switch to sword soon. It's not jumping when I'm running. Yeah. Anyway. It's just too fucking bright. I would tweak it if I could change the... Yeah, I think the bloom, if I add the tiniest bit more saturation. I don't know what XYZW is, though. I didn't see a color change there. Say like 5. Yeah, it's a little bit. Okay. A difference there, really. It's very subtle. It's not exactly as much as I was expecting. I was gonna make it at least a little bit less white, more of a color, but like... what that does... Alright, let's do 225. A little less harsh if it's not just pure white. I mean, it wasn't pure white, but... Alright. I had trouble avoiding these. Like, I walk around them and still set them off like that. Okay. Can you shoot them, maybe? Oh. There you go. And I just would love to fucking turn that down. Ugh, but we can't. Fucking, dude, like, I really just want to turn that down so much. I don't understand why I can't. Well, I mean, I understand why I can't. But I don't know why it's a thing. Like, we're inside. Why does ignore weather system interior not work? Like, the weather system. Fuck is the, it's up here. Current weather file, dungeons. Oh, this is how I do it. I couldn't remember how I did it. Again, I had this issue with the night sky, and this is how I did it. Hell yeah. Perfect. It's even easier because this is just dungeons. So now I can tweak the setting and it will take. Okay, awesome. complex particle lights. Cha-ching. So I'm assuming it's intensity. It's considered night right now, but this is just a good way to gauge it. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. So much better. Maybe even less, but let me just see like what curve does and all that shit. But it's considered night, so I can just fuck with that really quick. Curve, that made it not much of a difference. It's changing other things. This stuff, so I'm not gonna change any of that shit. Specular. Again, it's considered night, so just a test. Huh. Huh. Not much of a difference, but I do want that on. A power, maybe. No, not really anything. Okay. And there's distance. Alright, so it really is just the intensity. And maybe just 2. That's better. That's just so much better, man. Hell yeah. Alrighty then. Wonder if this is where you would turn down the volumetric fog a little bit too. Alright, I'm gonna have to fuck with this stuff later. I'm gonna write this down. So let me save. Alt tab, since we've been alt tabbing. Just so I can remember. Change dungeons E and B. Now that I know that's how you do it for a specific dungeon, that's good because I'm sure pretty much there's probably specific dungeons, very few, but most of them we just marked as dungeons, so it'll just take hold in all of them. Might tweak the volumetric fog ever so slightly, go down. Yeah. Oh yeah. Awesome. Oh, I don't know if I saved it, but now we'll save it. Fuck yeah, thank you. Alright, so I see these symbols here. I wonder if the sharpness, we already tweaked it elsewhere, but is there a specific, because only in dungeons where it's this sharp. I don't think it's going to be any of this shit, though. None of this should be sharpness related. I know what I is. That'd be particle, obviously. Yeah. Yeah, none of this is sharpness related, so it really is just sharpness. We've already tweaked it, but goddamn, it's just so fucking sharp. Oh, it's the textures, really. Like, yeah, this does make it sharper, but it is the textures. The textures are, like, insanely sharp. That's what it is. It's just the textures that are installed, unfortunately, are just way too sharp. I don't understand how people see that. Like, you know what? This looks really good. Does it? No. Same people that have like their E and Bs being extremely vibrant or extremely bright or something extremely bloom heavy. Like, not really. Snake, dolphin, dolphin, bird. Snake. Oh. Wait, what? How do I... That changes these two. No, that changes those 3. Snake, dolphin. I need dolphin, bird, but what changes what? That changes on its own. Snake, dolphin. Oh, actually it's going to solve it once I get this. No, that did change it. God damn it. Motherfucker. I thought this was just rotating on its own. Oh, snake, dolphin, bird, dolphin. Right? Good.
I caught up with you.
Oh, really? You've been so helpful. The apprentice's assistant. As if you were sneaking, asshole. I was about to say, and I say that knowing he's gonna step on that fucking trap. So fucking helpful. Okay. Okay.
Well now, would you look at that? I never imagined we'd find something like this. Why is this buried so far within Sarthol?
Huh. Why indeed? Also, what is it?
Is someone there?
Magic fight. Trading each other's magic. It seems to be a fire, it looks like. That's alright. At least I used it.
Try to drain some of its power.
Wait, is he vulnerable? What? He's not taking any damage. Okay. I'm gonna make him take damage. Oh, there we go. I don't know why I wouldn't take damage before, so that means I actually might be able to double it up. Yep, there we go. Sweet. Increases magic by 30. Writ of Sealing.
I'm not the only one seeing this, am I?
That might answer a question. Be bound here, Uric, murderer, betrayer, condemned by your crimes against Roman Lord. May your name and your deeds be forgotten forever, and the charm which you bear be sealed by our ward. Charm.
This is utterly unique.
This? Alright, I wanted to explore first. Okay, I was making sure he was going to do something when I wasn't looking. Maybe he had like a shield up that absorbed all that damage at first. Staff. Target takes damage twice as much magic damage. Okay. That's really here. All right.
This is simply fascinating.
What is this thing?
I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savos Aran of this discovery? Please, hurry.
Neat. Ooh, we had a word from this. Nice. Alteration. Magic regener, it's 100% faster. Wow. That'll be good for our new follower. We're getting soon. Ice forms. We got fire, now ice. We just need dragons for it. Freezes them solid. That might be pretty interesting. I said, I'm so happy to be using shouts. And actually enjoying them too. Ugh. Alright, I'm not sure if this is the one where I can then now do the companion quests to, or yeah, I'll call them followers, do the follower quests to recruit them, or if I do one more main quest for this. Winterhold. Goal is to recruit Jizargo, then probably get the player house, because I think it's right by here anyway. Ooh, a purple and blue sky. Alright. Okay, I thought you said, you know. Oh my god, so fucking bright. So this is because we turned off the thing, so at least I get to tweak it now. Fucking... that, okay. Interiors. No? EV effect, interiors, okay. Wait. Because this also affects... ah, shit. Yeah. What is it? Wait a minute. Oh, it might be also the same exact thing, right? It's the same light source thing, so we can actually tweak that easily as well. No? What's making this so fucking bright? The adaptation is what fixed it, so what is it that's making it crazy bright in here? The hell? What is making it bright in here? All these are tweaking the dungeon shit, too. And we already turned those things off. I don't know what the fuck is doing this. Because none of the secondary things turned off are affecting it. Weather's default. It's a default, so it's not like a specific weather. I don't know what is fucking with that. Everything else turned off does not look anything close like that. Again, I can tweak the interior stuff, but that's going to fuck with what we just tweaked before. So for instance, I can just go like 0.5. Oh, hey, that looks better. But then when we go inside a dungeon, it's going to be too dark. Yeah. And there's no way to turn adaptation off in dungeons. Having adaptation here is fine. It's in the dungeons I want it off. Huh. Fuck. There's nothing I can tweak with the weather. Man, that sucks. The fuck, man? I think I have an idea. Perfect. want to see what weather conditions modification, what the fuck they call it, I have here. Because I was fucking with the EMB effect. Yeah, there's no EMB effect because obviously it's the shader stuff and not this. Is there any way I can raise the brightness in the specific weather settings so I can then lower the brightness in the other settings? And that's what I'm trying to figure out. Maybe light spray. I don't think there is, unfortunately. There's bloom specifically. It's this that would have to fucking change. Damn, man. There's no adaptation here either, because again, it's all shader stuff. I don't know how the fuck I can change this. Because the difference between dungeons and interiors is terrible, so that's why you have to have adaptation on. And then this is what happens. I'd have to tweak everything again. Fuck, man. Just can't... There's nothing, because interiors are interiors. Weather... Fuck. I don't understand how none of the, that means it has to be a shader, which again, it's gonna be the fucking, either bloom, which is probably not, I mean, it could be because of how fucking bright that is. Wrong way. Yeah, it wouldn't be the bloom. I mean, bloom is affecting it. But yeah, it'd be the effect and this stuff. I don't know what Night Eye is. That's a shame. Like, they just don't differentiate between interior buildings and interior dungeons. That's what it is. I have to turn it down here. Oh, that's right, because adaptation's turned off. Tone mapping, I'm not actually sure specifically. That helps a bit. Honestly, that's actually fine. A little bright, but like, let's just compare that to now in the dungeon. I went from 9 to 15. I have a vague concept of tone mapping, so I don't really know exactly what it did. I think did it make all this shit too bright now? Or too dark? 9. Yeah. See, it's just anything I make dark in there, I'll make this dark. And then this thing sounds good. Over bright dampening. Like, I don't know what that specifically means, but the concept sounds right. Oh, you make things not be over bright. You dampen it if it's over bright. So that would make sense, but like clearly like 200's the max. That's not doing shit. Doing 200. Oh, it's going down. Oh, wait a minute. 100. 50. Wait, what? Wait, what? So 0 is... The fuck? It is going up. I don't know, man. I'll have to watch the stream back over and fuck with the turn the adaptation back on and get all the settings back and just deal with the other interiors. At least now I know I could do it the other way, and yeah, I have a vague idea of what I can do. I'll also have to watch the stream back over the last hour. So for now, we'll have to deal with this, and then I'll change it. I'll turn adaptation back on, put the settings back to what they were before, and then do the specific weather tweaks for in the dungeon, where I can at least fuck with the bloom. That's going to help a lot, honestly. Fucking with the bloom. That way I can... Well, no, see, I can't raise the brightness in the dungeon. But it'll help. So sadly, we'll just deal with this. Honestly, it's not great, but it's not bad. Like, here is fine. All this is fine. It's the stupid fucking lights. I can't fucking change. No, I was about to say, I can change this setting, but we tried turning them off. It doesn't do shit. No, that does help quite a bit. I mean, it's not the issue. It's too bright, but like... Yeah, I can change this for the default lights then. Complex particle lights. Make that, so make everything 0.7. Not considered daytime, so 0.7. Maybe even 0.5. I mean, it's still a little bright for my liking, but I'll have to do other interiors. And no matter what, I just watch the stream over. Was it curve might help as well? No. Still considered night, I think. Yeah, none of that shit's making that difference. Big range scale? What does that mean? Oh. Okay. Image-based lighting? None of these really make a huge difference in the issue here. No, like, sun from the exterior glaring in. Yeah. I'll probably just have to fuck with it later. Not gonna save it. Alright. Whatever, again, just gotta fucking deal with it. Where the hell are you? It'd be nice, like, if it was just this room, I'd be totally fine with that. I'd say fuck it. I gotta do testing to see if it's other rooms. I mean, obviously it's supposed to be bright because of this, but it's too bright. Fuck. Be nice if you can, again, just turn, all I need to do is turn adaptation off in dungeons, and that's it. Just in dungeons. There's no setting for that.
You are relatively new here, are you not? I have noticed you, but we have not spoken.
No, sir.
Sir? How quaint. I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college. Are we clear?
Dangerous research must be a problem.
Not often, no. Some risks must be taken to be sure. I am simply trying to avoid untimely deaths. We also must make an effort to avoid worsening what Skyrim thinks of us.
You ever met the Sijic Order?
Personally? No, not I. One of their number used to advise the Archmage when I was but an apprentice here. But that was a great many years ago, before all the members of the Order were called back to the Isle of Artaeum, and it disappeared entirely.
I need to speak to you about Sarthal.
Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now.
We found some sort of orb. Tolfter, when did you see it?
I see. I trust that Tolfdir will provide a more specific explanation. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Tolfdir normally looks after your little group, yes? Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you should begin researching the subject. Speak with Urag in the Arcanium. See if he's aware of anything that matches your discovery. And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful.
Major light. Okay, cool. So if I can find where my canyon buddies are, I want to see if I can do their quest to recruit Zargo. I think that was the only quest we had to
There
do.
you are. I've been trying to find you. I just wanted to let you know that Ankano's been asking about you. I think he's looking for you.
Why would he be looking for me?
I'm not sure. Just, well, mind what you tell him, all right?
There a problem?
No. Well, I don't think so. Between the two of us, there are rumors about him. That this advisor position he has is a sham, an excuse. That what he's really doing is spying for the Thalmor, trying to feed them information. Whether it's true, I can't say. But it never hurts to be a little suspicious, does it?
Oh, thanks for the warning.
You're welcome.
Production magic trainer, that's nice. Ooh, what do you got for sale?
Take a look.
Importantly, there's so many new things here. So there's runes to cast, which is kind of cool. I might do that. Probably not, though, so I'm not buying them yet. But you can place runes on the floor and they walk into them. There's a life leech. A lot of these were sold by the same mage in Whiterun. These are all awesome, which really makes me want to do like a fucking mage playthrough. But no, we're enjoying this. None of these are for my build, though. It's the restoration ones I'm going to look at anyway. Wait. Figure out who the restoration one is. Guess I'll talk to him since it's here.
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not among them.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. Alright, try to find them. Recruit him, and if I need to, I can always look for the spells off stream. Like, outside and everywhere else, it's fine. It's just indoors that it's just too fucking bright. It's a shame, because the other setting's fine, except for in dungeons, it's too fucking dark. Yeah, are they sleeping? It's 5 a.m. They're not sleeping. I could just use that console command to teleport Jizaga to me. Since I don't know where the fuck they are. Screw it, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna have them teleport to me. Save. And also manual save, because why not? Alright. Jizargo. Ref ID right there. Bam. Alright, so it was 1C1A3. Zargo, come to me. Hey, look, here's Zargo.
Can you possibly
Yes.
help
Okay,
Cesar?
hopefully it's the recruitment thing, right?
It is difficult to admit,
Nice.
but Cesargo could still use some help.
What do you need help with?
Jazargo has seen that Torfdir likes you. You must be very skilled with magic, yes? Jazargo is working hard, but cannot do it alone. Can you help with this?
What kind of help you need?
Jazargo has worked hard on learning new spells, trying new things. This will make Jazargo stand out as a mage. But Jazargo works so hard, there is no time to test these new spells. If you help with the testing, this will make learning easier. Jazargo will give you scrolls. You will use them and report the results. This is a good plan, no? You tell Jazargo when you are ready.
Alright, I'll help.
You can't resist, can you? Let's see. This one, I think. Jazargo has designed it to be an excellent flame cloak, with a twist. It is especially potent against the undead, and should burn them to a crisp in no time. Jazargo gives you plenty of these scrolls, so you try them and return when you can say whether they work.
Alright,
Jazargo awaits word.
test them on the undead. Hopefully they're gonna tag.
The scrolls work.
No. This also helps go into a dungeon. Somewhere. We just cleared that out, god damn it. Have this. Just don't want to do another whole full quest. I kind of just want to go somewhere really quick. Oh well. Let me save the game really quick, and I maybe saved it, but I'm going to refill my water bottle and go to the bathroom. Sure. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna have to take a break in about a half hour anyway. I can wait. I'll make some beef stew and just gonna throw it in a pressure cooker. So I'll wait a half hour before I do that. Never mind then. Alright, so obviously, I can't just look at the map and tell if there's any fucking crypts nearby. Compass. Something over there. Okay. Go over there. Hopefully. Something over here. All the way. I don't even know how to get up there. Increases. I don't know where to go to. They're both like up high. Over here. Hopefully. All I'm gonna do is use the scrolls. I'm not gonna do the entire fucking dungeon. Cave. Who knows if it'll have undead, whereas this should have undead. It's Dwarven. I don't know the symbols. I feel like this is Dwarven, isn't it? Oh good, undead. Do I have to use it 3 times? Or just on 3 undead? Just 3 undead. Group them up. Oh, fuck. Okay. It only counts as one, despite me killing both with it. You stop rolling. Alright. Yeah. Hurt like hell, too. Alright. Stupid. Level 1, so that's fine. Is there anything here? What is this place? Glass dagger. Okay. Ah, there you go. We're not gonna go in there. Oh, actually, it's not like a dungeon, so I will for now. Unreal. Arm of the sun, arm of the moon. Okay. Warlock's mark. Okay, arms of chaos. Let me just check this text. Master Lane said Staff of Chaos, crafted by Lorith, passed through by generations, stolen, maybe pieces lost forever. It sought to recreate the magic, results were their arms of chaos. Ah. That's the artifacts that we have here. It was gathering all the pieces needed to make this. Yep. Altar on the eastern shores of Sky Temple ruins. Okay. I can just take it. Not doing that quest, at least not right now. Alright, now we actually fight. Oh my god, he hits so fucking hard. Don't agree with my swings, now I'm gonna have to fucking... God, and I'm dead. Oh, okay, I'm still wearing the fucking robe. I didn't realize that. It's one thing we can swap out. Oh my god, I didn't save the game. Oh, fucker. Okay, I could have sworn I saved there. This is Skyrim. I can't help it. It's something there. And it's not marked in the map. Can't fuck around with these high-level enemies right now. We just can't fuck around with them. We have to play legit. These skeletons we can do that with, but not these tough guys. So, play legit. At the very least, hopefully we can get him today. And again, we have an hour left. I'm not doing too much of this. And maybe we can get that house too. And then tomorrow, though, for sure, we'll just do all the rest of the companion quests straight through. So much health. Do I have to equip the... Are they fighting each other? Oh god. Dude, they still hit the truck here. Even my fucking perfect parry in there. God damn, man. What is this? Okay. Oh. Oh, it's those things. I thought they were fucking more bears. We're gonna do it. We're gonna fuck around. We're gonna fuck around and find out, apparently. Cooked porker. There's so many. Good group to use magic on, but goddamn the regen. Oh, I should. That would have helped a lot. What? I'm not going to be using these potions ever, so I must use them now. Burn, no. Last bit here. Where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going, buddy? Thought you were so tough with your gang there, aren't you? Alright. Just wasting time. The only thing I want to get done, and this is what I'm doing. Alright. Kill the normal skeletons with this, but then main guy, we gotta actually play for real. Then we can keep doing doggo stuff. Hopefully it won't take too long. Roll. There. Like this run-in thing that counts. Perfect. Oh, he's fleeing. Bam. Oh my god, my health. Did I save the game? I bet I didn't save the game. Jesus fucking Christ. Thank God I saved the game. I don't know why I'm just not saving all of a sudden. Holy fuck. Save the game. Watch the health. God. Dude. I have to slow it down. I just have to slow it down. Stop just playing. Just... Holy shit. I'm just not paying attention to anything. Just kill the 3 enemies and stop. Focused on too many things right now. I'm trying to level up my fucking destruction and all that. Like, no. Just kill, stop. God. There's so much damage when you fucking kill them. Alright. Done. Let this spell go away. Good. Alright. These guys we can fuck around with. Save. Save. Just constantly save now. All those here. Alright, and now we play legit. Bam. Bam. Okay, my health is low. Hopefully it regens a little bit. Warlock's Mark I didn't check out yet. See what that is. If it was considered an actual thing or no. I think it's just considered like a quest item. Yeah, quest item, okay. Alright. Save. Fuck it. Oh, I don't have restoration for me. Oh, I do, I have healing. Some of that restoration up. Play for real. Hey, sound. Stop attacking too much. Like I was about to say, because that's going to happen. I do one attack at a time now, because even though it's two-handed, you have to attack pretty fast, so unless he's staggered. And even then, with all my fucking blocks and shit taking damage. There we go. Right. Ebony Greatsword. Illusion. Trapped, if I could tell. Okay. Took a while. Many retries, many mistakes. We fucking did it. Let's do that. Alright, where's he at? I level up. Did. Alright. He's in his room. Wait, what? I sound like you're not just Argo. Upstairs. Okay. Very confused. Just happen to have someone sitting exactly where he was.
I hear you found some thing in Sartor. You think it could help make me a powerful mage?
Oh, I tested your scrolls.
And? Were they magnificent?
Were they supposed to explode? They exploded.
No. That was not supposed to happen. But Jazargo is pleased to see that you are here, and not in pieces. You are a good friend to have done this. Jazargo will not forget it.
Oh, that was it? I thought we'd have to do a series of these. Oh, thank God. Alright. So I crumbled a bit there again. I was doing too much, trying to fuck around, leveling up destruction, while fighting tough enemies, while also farming this and that. Okay, it's fine. Back to the regular program. Follow me.
Then lead on, friend.
Alright, so between, I think the one perk, again, the one that I had to change on stream the other day, it added some spells for him and tweaked his AI because apparently by default, like his AI basically just spams sparks the whole time.
I'm not expecting any.
So I think now he has like a healing spell from
so
that mod,
nice.
but also the
I came
AI's
all the way
tweaked
to
so it'll actually do
Skyrim just
different
to get
shit.
away from my family's expectations.
My family didn't really approve of me coming here at all.
Oh, well, that's awkward. Sorry to have brought it up.
Alright, let's go get ourselves a house. So guest for dinner gives you a house apparently. Just a 10 banquet feast. Also,
I hear you found something in Sartor. Jezargo only has so much room to...
Oh. Look at it this way. Well, this isn't going to tell me what his clothes have on them. It's stats, no gear, obviously. Just, oh, novice robes of conjuration. Fuck. That's, what? Okay, so we'll definitely give him better shit. Alright. I can show off how you can force them to wear things. So I'm going to do that so they don't lose it by accident. I'm curious. He does have high conjuration. Huh. Wait a minute. That's interesting. One-handed, restoration a little bit. Really? The abilities, that'll be his spells, I'm guessing. His shock perks, recovery. I don't know what Edgewalker is. Lightfoot, armor. Heavy armor mastery. Wait, what? Heavy armor 35. He has heavy armor mastery 2? That's weird. Here we go. He has firebolt, heal, other, ward, frostbite. Why does he have conjuration? I'm assuming light, mage light's conjuration? If so, that's pointless to give him conjuration shit. Everything else is destruction, restoration. Click to remove this granted spell. I have no idea what the fuck this is. Wait, what's the difference between these two things? Base spells and abilities cost. I don't know. But whatever. Okay. So, I can force him to wear specific things, because again, Skyrim's a little derpy with companions. Sometimes they wear stuff, sometimes the stuff they have just disappears. This apparently fixes that. So there's a secondary tab. It's not just trade things. This one is create an outfit for you. Okay, you fucker. That's not why I clicked. I'm gonna use the keyboard.
Of course.
Stupid motherfucker. How? How? Click.
Excellent.
Thank you.
I think you will be glad
Jesus
that you made
Christ.
this decision.
Make a standard outfit.
How can I argue with that?
And now, I'm gonna give him, should just be destruction. If there's destruction and restoration, that would help him, but I know we don't have that. So 17 and 100. 12 and 50. 1750. 1750. This is the best one. We'll give it to him. 17 destruction cast less. 100 magic regen. There. And then I'm assuming he'll equip this. Not an amulet. Was it a ring then? I have something that increases destruct. Oh, circlet. Give that. Give you that one. Okay. And then I can just give him heavy armor, maybe. There. Have something. Oh, Princess Hood. Increase your magic. Oh, destruction spells cost less. Hey, we have a couple things to give him. Head. Body. Knees and toes. So we got hands. He's good at heavy, so I can give him fucking heavy shit. Fuck it. Anything else better than orc? Okay. Alright, so he should be wearing all of that stuff. He'll go naked, then he'll wear it all. I'm not sure actually about like the accessories, we'll call them. I'm not sure if that is in this menu or it's the other menu. We'll see. So I look and I feel like it's probably not in this menu. I think I have to take it out and then give it to him the other way. Because this is only... Oh, wait, no. Standard. Boots, gauntlets, hood. No, it says ring and circlet. So I'm hoping it actually counts. Okay. And then...
You are taking us somewhere warm, I trust.
And I trade with him normally to give him any kind of weapons. Is the mouse working properly? I think it's fucked up.
Jezargo only has so much room to carry things.
In case someone comes at him in melee range. I don't really want him to use it, but fuck it. Give him a steel sword or ancient Nord sword. Why do you take off his... Wait, what? What the hell happened there? Alright, let me undo that and say fuck it. He gets no weapons.
Only has so much room to carry.
Take that off.
Jezargo only has so much room to carry things.
Why is this menu so bugged with the mouse? Alright, so I think I have to...
Of course.
Open clothing and back out. I can't remember how I reset his... I had this issue with Lydia. Oh, change an outfit.
I understand.
I say change that and then go back. Put the hood back on. There, okay. Alright. Now we get to see how a mage follower is. Pretty sure that this mod by default makes it so they don't damage me. Oh no, it's the other way around. No, it's turned off by default. I could turn that on so they don't damage me. I'm just curious to see how it goes. Alright, so where is this? Dinner at? Over here. Oh, it's near our other companion too. Well, at least I can use that to fast travel to her eventually. I don't know nowhere, but fuck it, we'll run from here. Although I am about to take a break, we'll run a little bit. I gotta go put my food in the pressure cooker and let that pressure cook. Yeah, I can see this being... I mean, I like the reflection, but it's a little bright. I gotta tweak the E&B back to what it was before. I gotta watch the stream of it. So it is actually in this direction. We are heading... Oh god, where's the compass? I think this is north? There's no compass, so I actually don't know which way is north. I think this is north. If that's the case, it's southwest. Southwest. Good. Okay. We'll see a cave at some point. I gotta look. It's on top of the mountain, isn't it? Fucking on top of the mountain. But we do have a pathway. Ways off. This way. I have my normal gear on. Uh-oh, we're in combat. Who? With what? Yes. I swear if I can't even fucking see it, it's so goddamn... Right. This is a good test of watching. He was shooting fireballs and missing. Well, actually, dude, this is just too fucking bright. Wait, turn that off for a sec. Where's the, one? Where's the other one? There. I think I'm just gonna have the E&B off while we're here, because again, it's just unbearable. I can't see anything. God. go back and fucking tweak that. Would be nice to fight something normal, just so I can again see how he does there. Eventually I'm gonna be hitting a road here. Alright, so is this the road? It looks like it's not going the right way. It will loop around, but if I go behind me, it's better. Alright, good. So this is the road. We'll follow it. It'll go up that way, and I'll loop once I see the cave on the map. Okay. There's gonna be enemies here. There could be enemies here? Could be. Going through. Just passing through. Actually, I already got distracted. I have to, I'm gonna throw my food in the pressure cooker. I have everything prepared, so it shouldn't take too long. I always underestimate how long it takes. I'm gonna say 10 minutes, even though it's just throwing food in the pressure cooker, but I'll be back. Right. Just passing through. Is this really the fucking road we're taking? No. Hey, god damn it. Going up that way. I don't see the fucking path. It's apparently the path. There it is. Great dog. Pup, wanna come along? It's a companion. Oh. Great dog. Style default. He can block like crazy. Can't lockpick. Archery. One-handed. Well, obviously he's attacking. He sneaks. Huh. Nothing. Okay. Tell him to go back home. Where's he go? I don't know, I'm sorry, bud, but it's time to go back home. Healed, though. Can't send him to my home. Oh shit, he killed these wolves. Alright, interesting. Might have to look into that later. Alright, so we're cutting through here, right? No. Unless I can just beeline it up the fucking mountain here. Skyrim mountain climbing. No, I gotta go all the way around this way. We're getting there. Going to this fucking banquet. I enjoy it. I would have kind of watch what he did, even though it's just one hit. Who killed these guys? Yeah, Blood Shield Cavern. Okay, that's where we're going. Really? And the banquet feast. Oh. Okay. He almost pushed me off the fucking ledge. Alright, so this is the banquet. Blood Shield Cavern. You know, just casually walking through a cavern to go to a banquet. Oh. The house is in the cavern? Huh. This looks kind of cool. That's probably not supposed to be that color. Although with the Ian Beyond, it's closer to being like a snowish kind of color. Bard, Marina, Varen, Grit. You're all invited.
Keep your distance.
Here for the party?
Indeed.
Is everyone here?
It would seem so. Safe
You're
travels.
taking us somewhere warm, I trust.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Here at the party.
Indeed.
Think the food will be good?
Of course.
It's not very much.
That spell looks dangerous. Yeah.
Thoughts?
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around here?
Everyone's commenting on the fact that I'm fucking
All right,
by the Mage Guild now.
That is so. Good day.
Alright. You the waiter? No.
Yeah. Yep. Alright then.
Fertile soil. Oh, so you can plant shit. Already looting. Let me loot everything.
What are you doing that for?
This will be my house soon. Don't tell anyone. Oh, now we're inside, we can turn the EMB on. Well, that's right, we have the shitty brightness. We'll keep it off.
What do you need?
I'd like to see the menu.
Of course.
Dinner menu. Okay. Fiber and wine, alto wine. Dark light souffle, twist on a gourmet favorite recipe. Blood red venison with tomato sauce. Grilled goat leg with marrow broth. Apple pie sweet rolls. Snowberry crostata. And boiled cream treats. Alright. Bard. Some interesting things here. Butterfly in a jar. Paragon. What? Oh, it's this where you can put oh, items. Where you have like the ruby dragon thing. And, okay. Alright, cool. Unique items and all that shit. Alright, awesome. So, who's throwing this party anyway, guys? You're reading this, I am dead. And so you will have to hear my toast in spirit. Of course, little business first, as I have no living heirs. I have decided the manor would bequeath to you, provided you finish this last meal. What the fuck? As you know, I've always loved dinner parties, so for my final dinner, I decided to have a few friends over. Varen, you and I shared a long and fruitful business partnership, but you altered the books to give yourself a larger cut. Don't think I didn't notice. Marina, you were my first love, but also my first mistake, for your love was not mine alone, and for that, never forgot. This is not a good dinner party. What the fuck did I do to him? Ygritte, you were my ward in some ways because you're my daughter. But a daughter does not plot to steal inheritance. I'll teach you this lesson as a father would. Leothil, we fought the war together, our bond is in many ways sacred. Yet I know the horrors you committed to survive, and while I dismissed it then, I cannot now. Galtius, my old imperial friend, who used to drink wine with me. One night you drank too much, saw fit to insult my family. Told you I forgave you, as you were drunk. I did not. Lastly, Ragnar, we've never met. I brought you here on a whim. You're a wild card. Chance to change the fates of my friends, or revel in it. Much like my fate in the next world, it's far more exciting, you see, if the future is unknown. With that said, drinks are served. Huh. Well. I don't know about this meat in front of me. And he's level 65? Uh-oh. Where's my companion at? This is the perfect time to see how he acts. There he is. Oh my god. I didn't see it in the game because I wasn't ready for this. Okay. He's level 65. Before I sit, I gotta prep, which I don't even know how to fucking prep.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance. Of course.
Get the,
Hey, watch it!
Oh, well, I'll get it later. Raise zombie? I mean, it's a gargoyle, so I don't think I'd be able to raise the gargoyle. I mean, sparks would drain the magic. Oh, conjure. Use all magic to summon an undying ghost. Its attributes are equal to twice the amount of magic consumed. I don't really have super high magic, but you know, that'd be something. I can conjure an undying ghost. Probably my best bet, and then I go in Berserk Rage, obviously. Wait for everyone to be seated. I don't have that. I think I sold the, well, this one drains magic, but yeah, these just aren't worth using just to drain magic. Ooh. Ooh, the staff. 25 damage, 50 magic damage. That's actually pretty crazy good. Alright, we have options here. Save. We're gonna try the Conjuring first. Conjure an Undying Ghost. Okay. The wizard. One invisible? Oh, what the hell? I'm using the wrong mace. Or the wrong weapon. Where's my fucking summon at? Oh, I'm using... There's an Undying Ghost, he's just not attacking. There we go. Need to go fucking all out here, but we did it. Oh. Jesus. Vampire armor, boots, gauntlets. Oh, it's the Undying Ghost that's invisible. Gargoyle. The Bard was a vampire, what? Interesting, well I guess it makes sense if it's all set up by then. Turn the EMB on so I can fucking see.
I'm gonna find whoever did this.
Azura bless you.
Oh, this guy survived.
You'd better be careful with that.
They say talk to the survivor as if there's only one, so I think that guy got lucky that he survived. I think there's supposed to be... Oh, a Dawnguard guy.
Azura bless you.
You'd better be careful with that magic, if you know what's good
That
for
magic saved us, because the vampires are all dead. And Will says the house belongs to me anyway.
Very good. But you've created a debt between us. Here, take this. We're even now.
1,000 gold. Okay. Interesting. Get the fuck out of my house.
Bless you.
Yeah, I think he was supposed to die. And he didn't, so he might be staying in my house.
Azora bless you.
I'm gonna need someone to deal with all these bodies. We don't have the golden claw anymore, so we got the one claw. All we can do for now. Alright.
Azora bless
Sweet.
you.
Is everything else back to normal? It is. Alright, looking at my list here. We did the shield, we did the winter hold, and we did this. Alright, we can actually go do a... I don't think we have time to do a Companions Guild quest. That's going to be a while. I did see there was a free horse near Winterhold, so we can go nab that. But I kind of want to see the house and all that. Let's start from the beginning. First, I'll go ahead and get my lance. So of course we have the E and B off, but also we have Berserk, so lighting and stuff's gonna be a bit odd. Okay, you can just grow stuff by doing this. Really? That's awesome. Let's fuck with this later. Loot all this later. Let's take a look at my new house. We have weapons. Okay, so we got a whole blacksmith area, including free ingots. Oh, nice. Give me all the ingots. Okay, whatever. I'll loot all this later. Okay. Mammoth tusk, lantern. Okay, so we have everything we would need here. We don't have a smelter, do we? Oh, smelting pot. Oh wow, that's cool. It's a smelting pot. Alright. I have a jail cell for reasons. Okay. Why do I feel so small right now? Weird, I feel like I'm super low to the ground. I was. Somehow I was stuck in like a lower animation there. Well, without the animation. Alright. Ourselves, I don't know what is a well here. All of our food and everything. Chicken dumpling. Oh my god. The bloody rags, the bloody tankards. Potion of blood. No wonder they had these doors closed. Chicken eggs? Later. Alright. Oven? Nice. And you can make different stuff than you make... Okay, that's cool. And then the cooking pot. Or some wines. We got our alchemy here. Books. Lots of books. Vampire Royal Armor. Magic which hits 100% faster. Wow. Vampire Armor. Vampire Leather Hood. Gauntlets. We have vampire stuff. Ebony Helmet. Ebony Gauntlets. Ooh. Vampire Boots. Coffin. That you, of course, can rest. I hit E. This is interact. You rest in it. Okay. Lots of good stuff there. Necromantic healing. Summons a mist man. What? I don't know what a mist man is, but okay. So many, ingredients and items and shit. All this stuff. Apple dumpling. Oh, no, I didn't want to knock anything over. I'll have to pick it up. Okay. Oh, it's a alchemy thing. It's just the private quarters here. No, this is the guest room, I'm guessing. Okay, that's cool. Vampire doll. Alright. So is this considered my bed there? Oh, I can't even pick that up. Staff enchanter, this is new to me. I don't know if this was added. This must have been added after I played it. To be fair, I never used stabs anyway. And this thing, can't pick it up. Ugh. Yeah, that must be the master bedroom. Okay, well. My new house.
Azura bless you.
Alright, let's find this, I said it was, where did I write this down? South of... Southeast of Winterhold. I might just look up where it is, but I think it's right around here. If I remember correctly. Okay. Right. Ooh, sunset. Even without the EMB, looks nice. It's going up. Oh yeah, no, that's the direction. I'd like to fight something, like a bear or something, so I can get some more of him in combat. Okay, I think with the companion quest, it's gonna make him not be our companion. So I'm gonna switch back to him now. Also, I'm guessing everyone's gonna go back to my house. Actually tells you right here. Right? Where would that be? Home base. Create base. I'll have to look into this. I'm assuming this will make them all go here. But I know it also tells you somewhere where they return to. Where the hell is it? You know they fucking tell you somewhere where they return to. I thought it was the specific companion, so it wasn't just like system and stuff. It shouldn't be stats, perks, or abilities, but... Is there any of that? Alright, I don't know. I really thought like they told you individually where they return to. Alright. Whatever. Assassin. The stall.
I'll see you burn.
So he is alternating.
That's all you've got?
Let's see, am I getting hit? Okay, I'm not getting hit by him, so that's great. Alright. So he did alternate spells. Didn't hurt me. So again, I feel like mage is going to be what I want anyways. That's why it's really important to test this. So really? So there's a backstab mechanic in this game? Dark Brotherhood. Oh really? I do already have a miscellaneous quest to talk to somebody whose name I happen to remember. Eliminate Ragnar enemies necessary. That's straight. Alright. On this horse. I don't even know how much we're going to use the horse, to be honest. Just get this stuff unlocked for fast travel's sake.
You picked a bad time to get lost, Fred.
Didn't want to fight them. I'm gonna ignore them. I think it's somewhere around here. Alright, I might have to fight. Get that off the HUD. There we go. Because I do know it's near a cave, and this is the cave right here, so if I get the cave name. Nope. Maybe it's closer to here? We're probably not going to find it before we end. No, it's south of Bleak Coast Cave. That means it's closer to the coast. Zargo. How are you not right next to me? Where the hell are you? Soul displaced while capturing salt? What does that mean? Zargo, whatever. Let's try to get closer to the door. I'm not seeing any more caves on the compass. Oh wait, this might be it. I swear I remember it being between like two, like in a little valley type of thing, but I don't know. Yeah, it's not that important. I just figured we had nothing else we can do for the last 10 minutes. Try to find a fucking horse. While also seeing Chisago, who's not even here. Have to make Chisago show up. Of course, as soon as I fucking take it out. Alright, Chisago. Where the fuck are you? Come in. There you go. Here it is. Perfect. See, I knew it was in between. Wow. Right to it. First try. Light armor. And pick it up. All right. I'll just take it. That's part of the follower thing too. I think they get their own horse. So how do I like summon a horse? Again, I'm probably not going to use this ever, but there, I have a horse, and I think that means it's mine. So with that, walk off, and we'll end it here. So very successful. I got done everything I wanted to do. We've got the shield, we've got the mage companion. We've got a house, we've got a horse. So tomorrow, for real this time, no more distractions. We are actually, from start to finish, no more distractions, Kappa, going to finish up the companion's quest line. That is the goal. Finish it up. Unfortunately, that means we probably won't be able to see Chisago in action too much, because so far everyone has made us take one of their companions with us, which is fine. But at least we have this for whenever we want to. I want to keep checking him out. I feel like it'd be great. But the big thing is we also have to test out the mod companion, because that's what I really want to do since it's added in. I want to see how that works and all that. But this is the test of seeing how mages feel, because I want to see what type of person I want. And it's very easy to force any kind of physical user to use either ranged or melee. You know, I could always force Fandel in melee range by giving him a better melee weapon. I can force Lydia to use a bow by giving her a better bow. Magic, on the other hand, is a bit different. You can't really force non-mages to use magic. So that's why it's a good test to see how mages feel as followers. But again, man, it's going to be awesome. The plan, again, will change, but I even changed from yesterday. I'm thinking I'm going to finish the companion quest line, and then probably from there we'll start doing the main quests, and then we'll go into the Thieves Guild, and then go back to the main quests. At some point dabble with the Dark Brotherhood, something like that, maybe. And then after the main quests, do Dawn Guard and Dragonborn. Now, of course, I don't know how much time it's going to take, but I'm trying to make a relative flow, a plan, and whatnot. Right now, I don't plan on finishing any more of the Winterhold stuff, just because there's so many other things to do. I'm trying to think of the advantages of finishing the Thieves Guild quest line. I feel like I probably still want to finish the Thieves Guild quest line. I don't know for sure, though. Again, Dark Brotherhood, I think, I remember we should probably do the Dark Brotherhood quest line. And then from there we'll find out. Either way, again, it's going to be fun, man. It's going to be awesome. I am Ragnar. I am now more powerful than I was before. It's going to be great, man. So we'll pick this back up next time. Again, we'll hopefully tomorrow finish up the companion faction and then go on from there.